Guild members present. Yeah, okay. Can't win them always. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, full. Welcome on in on another lovely stream. It is a lovely. Pretty sure it's Tuesday. Let me double check. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I know my dates, ish. But hey, today we're doing something something that I did before, but didn't really dive into that much. I didn't give it like a proper thing. But we're gonna be playing some games that I have never touched before or have not played in a very long time, according to the backloggery. Mission 2 got removed for a shout ago. Hopefully that went well. So we've got 5 games at the most to go through. 5 games that I have never played before that I want to give a little spin, see if I like them, see if I don't. And well, it's been a while since I touched the backloggery for a lot of stuff, so we got a couple of games on the list. There's probably gonna be a few volume warnings because some of these games can be pretty loud. So if things are loud, then do let me know, because otherwise I won't know, because I don't hear the game. I hear the game on my end, but not as loud as you guys are. There's a difference. There's a difference between stream audio and my audio. I kind of wish there wasn't, but I can't really make heads or tails about it. So anyway, let's not dawdle any further. We got some games to play. So let's stop the music and get the first game ready. That's on the list. I have oh yeah, that's still there. I'll fix that after this first game has been announced. We're not playing that right now. Hold on. The door is wide open. See, this is what happens when I come ill-prepared to a stream. Like, that timing is very important, and I missed it. I missed the proper timing, because I was doing some Firebot management. Note to self: next time I'm gonna fiddle with Firebot, do it during the appropriate stream. there will be a time when I can fix that, and doing that before stream is not a good idea. Anyway, good. Let me get rid of the chat so I can actually get through the list. Okay. So first on the list, we got a little platformer game. Thomas was alone. That's the first one that's on the list. If I don't like a game, I can always move over to the next one. So that should be no problem. The only thing I think is gonna be a problem. Yes. Here's the thing though. I don't have snacks at the moment. I do not have snacks. So I gotta fix that. I don't have snack. Yeah. I've been saying. Wait. I actually do have like one snack I can munch on. I have something at the very least. I have something. Now this is one of those games that. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's get the snack. I tried running this game before. And nothing was showing. So hopefully it will show itself now. So I'm just gonna see if it actually shows itself. If it doesn't, that's a problem. Okay, it does, but here's the thing. It is massive. It is really massive.
Great job.
I tried to
Go drink some water.
It did not want to take. But thankfully, it actually took this time around. It actually took. I have like a sprinkled. I have like a little. Let's open this. Is it space? Okay, there we go. We'll just start a new game. Program was a failure. People forget this. It's a mass flop. The code is start ending name strings. To Alice, it's a joke. Tom's idea wasn't special. He was just in the right place at the right time. movement,
Thomas
movement.
was alone. Wow. A weird first thought to have.
Okay, movement is left stick to move. Stop button is to pause. So, if it's too loud, you guys then do let me know.
Thomas decided to start listing his observations for posterity. 1. The whole alone thing. 2. Portals. They led somewhere. He'd yet to work out where. 3. Falling. Thomas was absolutely fantastic at falling. He was almost as good at falling as he was at observing.
Space or A button to jump.
Okay, interesting. Thomas couldn't fall past this block. Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall? Some way to... what's the word? Jump.
These are some collectibles I couldn't help but notice.
A big jump. But Thomas noted there was no real danger in missing it. The world didn't want him to fail here. It was pushing him, but gently.
Alright. Oh, was there some other dialogue? I didn't see.
This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. He was starting to suspect it might. This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. He was starting to suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Nah, paranoia.
Why do I keep hearing dialogue when I'm missing it?
Thomas wondered whether the portals were actually taking him anywhere. He felt like he was making progress, but there wasn't really any way to know. He seemed to be moving predominantly up and to the right, which might, or might not, be important.
Okay, zero to
It might have been paranoia again, but Thomas could have sworn the world was becoming more complicated. It always seemed to be one step ahead of his skills. It had been designed just for him. He wondered why. Was the world testing him? No, too obvious.
Here we go. Here's some dialogue, right? It's not really that tight, but it's a little precise. Pass from reason point to save
Something
your
about
character's
the
progress.
boiling, toxic, glowing water intimidated Thomas. He didn't like it.
Good. Thanks for the notification. Thanks for notifier. Okay, which one is it? Steam game. Okay, let me lower that then. If it's a bit, I'm gonna do like -5
He
maybe.
certainly didn't want to swim in it. He made another mental note. 4. Water. Not good. To be avoided.
Right. 0-9.
The loneliness was getting to Thomas. No amount of observation or obsessive note-taking could combat that.
I'm not sure how long this game really is, but it can last for quite a bit of time. So far, I'm enjoying it.
Thomas had a new theory. The world was training him. He could feel himself getting smarter. There was the mental list to consider. Over the minutes and seconds since his spontaneous generation, he'd become a pretty skilled jumper. He was evolving. He just wished he had someone to share it with.
Checkpoint. Maybe this better. Maybe just a tiny bit more and it should be good. Okay. Let me fix that. Okay, yeah, that's I'm gonna say 9-ish. I submitted hundreds of bug reports and told an idiot this would happen. Overlapping scripts, more than one A was bound to spawn into an environment at some point. Turns out I missed the point. A little error changed everything. Universal, you answer. I answered
Chris took an immediate and deep dislike to the skinny red rectangle. Who the hell did this Thomas think he was?
L or button or Q in it. That fella cannot jump.
Chris had been doing fine. He wasn't the highest jumper, but he'd held his own. He'd even been graceful at times. Well, not technically graceful. It's probably the wrong word, but you know, fine. There was that skinny little runt leaping about like he owned the place.
I guess Christopher kind of needs Thomas for some of this. Okay. Not expecting that, but we got there in the end.
Was more like it. A glowy white thing. Only Chris could get to it, which of course made it all the more enticing. What would it do? What new opportunity might this switch open up to him? Great. Another chance for Thomas to jump slightly higher than Chris. How fortunate. Seriously, this made the whole switch pressing thing entirely worthwhile.
Yes.
Was this good? Because on the surface, it did not seem good. Chris was pretty scared. Little Red seemed fine, happy to be on his merry little adventure. Chris couldn't shake the feeling that things had taken a significant turn for the worse since Thomas had joined him. Sure, he'd been able to piggyback his way to ever so slightly higher platforms, but where had that got him? Well, to ever so slightly higher platforms, which was sort of his point.
Okay. I'll just take these jumps. Ah. Oh, dang it. Okay, it's a little slippery and very precise. So far it's manageable, but I feel like it's gonna get worse as we go onward.
Chris stared at Thomas.
Great job.
With pure
Go drink some water.
hatred. He seemed so very happy at their situation. Friends together, a brave fellowship of quadrilaterals on a quest for greatness. That would be fine. But it was all the obvious observation that Thomas was doing which grated. Every time they saw something vaguely new, Chris would hear a satisfied little from the vaulting idiot. He hoped the next portal would split them up, if only for a few levels.
well, I'll wait for the next opportunity.
John
I'll look for now.
He knew that this was his chance, a moment to shine. This was game day.
There you go.
This would not do. John needed room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the wrong side of these little dot things. Where did they come from, anyway?
Yep.
John inhaled the air of the open space, and it smelled of awesome. Time to flex those muscles, to put his training to use, time to show those little dots how it was done. John decided to press the switch, to let the little dots catch up with him. John cared for his new allies. You could tell from the sympathetic expression he'd practiced in the mirror all these years.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need all three of them here. You in position, put you in position. And finally you. Well, actually, I need all two of them.
John was happy to keep helping. He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys.
Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. I should not have. Okay, can I reset? Yeah, let me farm the level because I think I did an oopsies there.
John was happy to keep helping. He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys.
3 of them need to go on top of there.
He didn't mind them so much either. The red one, Thomas, had a charming way of applauding every time John jumped. The angry orange one was less immediately likeable, but his unremitting cynicism and tutting was John.
Let's try this one more time. Whoop. There you go. Kinda do want to get that. Ooh, okay, almost missed that. Oop. Got it. I'm not even sure what they do though. I think they're just collectibles.
Great job. Go drink some water.
I cannot hear ring.
This was interesting. A floating target. This would require coordination, balance, and timing. John was sure the dots would be lost, but he was happy to guide them to triumph. Maybe that's what the dots were for. They were there to extend John's reach, to make his performance even more impressive. John liked the thought. He decided to keep them.
Is that just a commentary on the fact that I got a shiny? The initial group processed simple variations in size and strength. More complex figures were inevitable. As the era spread, these variations became increasingly extreme.
So, this was how Claire would die. She knew it would happen eventually. She was rubbish at jumping, and she moved slowly. She felt a little like her continued existence was breaking some kind of natural order. The crumbling pillar was a dramatic death, she supposed. Wait, what? Claire couldn't shake the feeling that she was not, in fact, dead. It was at that moment that Claire realised she had superpowers. She'd need a cape. There was no getting around that. You couldn't be a superhero without a cape. Claire didn't want confusion. If you saw a cape, that made matters clear. You knew what you were dealing with. Claire was all about communication. And, you know, floating in water, which was her superpower. All right. Fear not, my skinny friends, for I am Claire, and I will save you. Claire needed to come up with a superhero name as soon as possible. Claire was rubbish.
Okay, we got a nice cast of characters here.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive. As the water began to rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took. Claire wondered if Thomas would make a good sidekick. Or was she more the lone Avenger type? She'd like that. The sole hero in a world of rectangles and conveniently placed pools of toxic water.
There you go. I'm not sure how long this game really is. It feels kind of... I'm not sure.
The others told Claire that staircases were a bit of a fixture here. Claire wondered why the world made it so difficult.
Maybe you need to jump there as well. Bring you along as well. Character, but we got there.
Claire probably needed a nemesis, a villain who would show their true colours at the worst possible moment, hurting all she held dear. Chris was the most obvious choice. He seemed stroppy enough, and his jump was so pathetic that it conveniently avoided Claire's insecurities. Yes, Chris. Diabolical Chris. The fiendish Christopher.
Free them along. we go.
Wait. Where had Chris gone? Was he off somewhere? Plotting Claire's downfall? Claire was honest, and she had to be because she was a superhero. This was a troubling turn of events. Still, there were reasonably sized bodies of water to cross.
Note to self, do not jump there. And there we go.
Moving platforms over water, eh? Claire's newly heightened senses told her that there were multiple paths across with various possible configurations of the little posse.
She can just go across. Or Josh can jump across just fine. Now for this layout, I do need
Great job.
Claire.
Go drink some water.
They were doing really well. Claire hoped she could get them all across. John was fully aware he could do this alone. Thomas hoped he'd never have to.
Now this might be a little problematic for Thomas. Wow. Okay. That was something. Okay. Somehow that works. Shouldn't have, but it works. Who's complaining?
Claire was alone, which was odd, because she wasn't meant to be alone. She needed to be where there were rectangles to save. Being the only superhero in a given space kind of defeats the object. Spikes? That was new. Claire avoided them. She decided they were most likely her kryptonite. Not the rubbish red kryptonite either, the proper radioactive green stuff. Wow. Deja vu. The world was repeating. And this time Thomas was here. Claire felt something had gone wrong. There was a disturbance in the Force.
Yeah.
Something had altered the Matrix. The world
Okay,
was
stop
reacting
it.
to their progress. It was amassing its forces. It was plotting against them.
Okay, calm down there with the references.
Finally had a nemesis.
Ow. Was not paying attention there. If I jump, then that's... back up. There we go. There we go. And good. I built protection into the system. When overlaps occur, the world generated a splitter to remove one addition. It's like a white blood cell. It investigates, it captures, and it removes from play.
Laura was pleased this one was behind a wall. Maybe he'd never know what she could do. Maybe they could just have a conversation. Hang out. As long as he didn't find out what she could do. Which would never happen so long as they stayed separate.
Okay. Well, now we're getting into some dangerous stuff.
Laura didn't have time to worry about the ominous pixel cloud. It had been following her for some time, and it had kept itself to itself until now. More important was the little orange thing, which was looking at her in a way that she kind of, well, liked.
Okay, so Lon is he's like a trampoline.
As the square, who had shyly introduced himself as Chris, bounced atop Laura, she began to worry that he was just using her like all the others had. They'd all bounced too, and then they disappeared when her back was turned. Only the ominous pixel cloud ever remains, looking a little bigger and a little less hungry with every disappearing friend. With every bounce, Laura found herself less and less irritated by Chris. She started to miss him when he wasn't there, on another platform or something.
Wait, I see. Platform.
She'd wonder what he was up to. Was he missing her? He wasn't saying very much.
Go.
Chris was in love. She was perfect. He had to tell her so. At some point, he would definitely tell her. Probably best to wait for a moment the large, ominous pixel cloud wasn't about, though. Yeah. Probably best to wait.
Okay, I get it. steady, slow and steady. Don't get impatient. Otherwise you'll have to do a part of this again. There we go.
Chris was massively disappointed to run into the gang again. He'd enjoyed the alone time with his new girlfriend. Was it too early to refer to Laura as his girlfriend? Only if I say it out loud, he told himself. He didn't want to scare her off.
Great job. Go drink some water.
1 second. Just doing this little level first, and we're good.
The others seemed suspicious of Laura and the eager-looking pixel cloud of death which seemed to be watching her. Sure, they'd use her inherent bounciness to reach slightly higher jump points, but they wouldn't strike up a conversation with her. Chris found them rude. Rude? And always there.
Alright. Wait, I'm gonna need some help from you.
The others wouldn't drop it. Who's that cloud guy? Why is he following us? What's that rumbling hungry sound he keeps making? Chris, can we just leave Laura behind? Rude.
What else close? Ah, God. I was doing so well. Okay. Calm yourself. Okay. Up. There we go. Get the switch. There we go. Nice timing. Oh, there's the platform. Okay, it's starting to get tricky now.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She
Ah!
liked having friends.
Ah! Okay.
Laura liked her
Let's
new
start
gang.
it again.
She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Alright, I gotta pause the game here because we got ads coming up, everybody. So we run ads for 3 minutes every hour to prevent pre-rolls. Now is as good as any time to stretch, hydrate, get some food, get something small and meaningful done. And we'll be right back after these messages. It's probably gonna be a bit longer because, oh boy, yeah, I was a little late with the advertisement timing, but we'll be right back with some more Thomas Was Alone. I'm enjoying it, but we'll see how long
Great
that
job.
will last.
Go drink some
We'll
water.
see how long that will last. We'll be right back. let us go back into Thomas Was Alone. Okay. Ooh, before I do anything, it might be a smart idea to put the characters in position. Don't want anything unfortunate happening. I knew it! I knew something like that would happen. I knew it. I knew it would happen. And yet it still happened anyway. I tried to not make it happen and it still did. This game's stupid, man. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Get in position. Here we go.
The pixel cloud was getting closer. It was spending more and more time hovering around. Laura could tell it was making the others uncomfortable.
Ooh, close. Ah, Thomas. Okay, we'll just go this way then. This mission can score too many entities, and at a certain point something has to give. If Thomas AT has possessed those exact personality traits, it's likely the story would have ended there. We'd be in business. We'd still be in business.
not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations, but he instinctively observed that this thing was bad. And he'd been right about the water. Chris was in love, and that was fantastic and everything, but that didn't mean they could let the doom cloud keep following them. Thomas was going to put his foot down once they got to the next level. Chris missed Thomas. Wow. Did not see that coming. He felt a little guilty too. Without his love for Laura and subsequent reunion with the guys, Thomas would probably still be with them.
Okay, I get it. Just a matter of seeing that. Thomas.
Chris wondered if Thomas was still alive somewhere. He wasn't going to go looking for him, but he did wonder, and that showed character. Probably.
And there goes Chris. No.
Maybe the others hadn't abandoned Laura all that time ago. It began to dawn on her that she might not be the tragic victim she'd always assumed.
Can you go? Oh. Okay. Okay, that was supposed to happen. There you go.
Laura had been the bait. She had a hunch that she wasn't needed anymore. Nice. Laura! No! Hold up. I see something that's not supposed to be there. That's still a remnant from last time. Sorry. How long has that been there? It's probably been there for a long time. John looked at Claire. It was just them now. She muttered something under her breath about a vow of vengeance. He didn't see the point. Fighting that thing seemed to be a pretty futile idea.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Oh, dang it. Oh, might as well see how far I can get before I need him again. There we go. Before I need Josh again. expected that would happen. Yeah, I get it.
They struggled to get to the next portal. John hoped that he would be the next to get eaten. He didn't want to be alone.
Okay, that was very close.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience.
Or John. I thought it was Josh. Oh, good.
He was alone. Leaping from black square to black square didn't seem nearly as exciting now. It just seemed empty.
Things are getting very treacherous right now.
John gulped. He knew he'd never escape. He knew he was waiting for him. He decided to jump the massive scary gaps. For all time's sake.
Okay. Letting me go. Whoop. Ah! Oh, dang it. Ah! Did it again. You need to wait before it's fully still. Then you can jump. And I butchered it again. Hooray. What is the timing on this? What is the time? And I did it again. I cannot seem to learn my lesson. Hold up. Ah. Okay, screw it, I'm just going. And that was a bad idea. So I have to go up there. This is... Okay, yeah. Look, I get it. It's hard. It's hard. I'll get it. Okay, next time. It's coming back. Okay, there we go. And there goes Josh. Everybody's dead. No. I usually give the credits for the emergency people who get deleted. Architects, the house, as a made defense possible, they save Thomas, they set him on his path to destiny. You're funny.
James had always been different. And not different in that kooky, OMG, you've totally got to meet my mate James, he's literally insane kind of way.
Gravity works different for him. Ah, I missed the achievements thing.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Should have pressed that button.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
You know, it's getting like music overlaps right now. Because I'm slowly getting an idea that the music is overlapping at this point. That's supposed to sound, that wasn't I? Will you come back? Please tell me you're coming back. No, you're not coming back.
He'd gotten out. It had taken a long time. He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Look, I gotta be fast. Take approach. There we go.
He'd gotten out. It had taken a long time.
No, you're not leaving without me.
James liked being alone. No one to insult him or question his unique disregard for Newtonian laws. Hey Jimmy, where are you going? Up? Idiots.
Okay, that's a bit of a tight one. There we go. Nope, did not get it. Okay, now
The
it does.
little red guy looked confused. His cage was a lot smaller than James's had been. James decided to find a way to help. Maybe they'd be friends.
Come on. Ah. You, come on. The platforms are getting tighter. I couldn't help but notice.
Thomas had no idea why he was here. One minute he was with his friends, the next he was being freed from a cage by a green guy with a nervous laugh. He knew he had to get back to them.
Great job. Go drink some water.
My water's empty.
His turquoise hero seemed uncomfortable. Thomas imagined he'd feel the same way if he fell upwards all the time. If he didn't know better, he'd have thought James didn't want to meet everyone.
I think this was the intended the intended way to do it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna refill my glass of water because I don't have lemonade anymore. Also, I should probably have stood up for a while now. I'm gonna do it now.
this was working. James and Thomas, working together, could get anywhere. James didn't seem to understand the immense ability he possessed.
Right, I get it.
Thomas wondered why the cloud thing had brought them both here.
There we go. There we go. Cooperation is the key to
James
success.
grudgingly helped Thomas to each portal. He knew that eventually they'd find the others, and then he'd go back to being the weird one again. He decided to enjoy the time they had left.
I should probably... Yeah, that should do. There we go. And good.
Why did Thomas even want to spend time with James? Was he not repulsed by his weird colour? Did he not care about his inversions?
Okay, let's bring Thomas along. It's fine, we got a checkpoint. Yeah, to switch that over. Chapter 6 already, wow. Awareness is the word that gets thrown around a lot. A lot of people consider Thomas to have created aware. Looking back at the log, it seems that awareness only happens somewhere around the network connection spike. Double jump a Sarah by hitting space.
Sarah leaned her wizened head back and laughed. Ha 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 ha! The quadrilaterals were apparently after some friends of theirs. How petty an adventure. She spoke in terms she could only hope they might understand of the fountain of wisdom, channel through which all data flowed.
There's the portal.
Sarah could leap in the very air itself. She was like an eagle, a flea. Or more like an eagle. She had vowed long ago that she would know this world. She would know what this world was. And she, Sarah,
Great job.
know
Go drink
how
some
to
water.
say it. The Red One, who spoke wisely for a lesser, offered Sarah their help, so long as she then helped them save their friends. He said that he too had wondered at the secrets of this world. Would quite like a go on the wisdom fountain, if that was okay. Sarah marveled at his foolishness, but accepted his help. Sarah wondered at the possibilities of the outer world. She had heard legends of a third dimension. Perhaps she'd encounter one of those curves the blind square had spoken of.
Okay.
A single jump each? These were truly weak creatures. They possessed heart, though. Sarah might consider taking them with her, if they were up to it, which they were probably not.
Thomas will climb up now.
They were close. Sarah sensed the presence of the fountain. Just one more portal to go, and then she would have the knowledge. And then escape.
Wait, how are we gonna do this? I see. There we go.
Thomas looked at the glowing beam. That list he'd been writing seemed pretty petty now. This was all knowledge. All of it. Right in front of him. He was sorry Sarah couldn't step into it too. He could tell she felt the same way. From the shouting. And the screaming. Thomas was connected to the internet for 12 seconds, and he had seen everything. He'd seen the cat who couldn't spell, he'd heard of the arrow through the knee. He felt there was probably a thing called cake, but that it was a lie.
Okay. Now these platforms are being a little less dramatic.
Thomas knew where they were. He knew what they had to do. He hoped the others would understand. They were just beyond the next portal.
There you go, last one. All of his friends are back! It is fitting that the first arc on sending him was the act of selflessness. The architect knew their fate, but set our escape in motion regardless.
Thomas knew they couldn't escape. They'd been trapped permanently from the moment the clouds ate them. He explained this to the others. It was impossible to gauge their reaction. After all, they were just rectangles.
That too.
Sarah was deflated. She'd not even got close to the fountain. She could tell from the earnest expression on Thomas that the information it had imparted was clearly important. Sarah knew her destiny was now to support him.
Okay, gotta concentrate here a little bit.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Ah, come on. Look at us. There we go.
Could not accept that this had all been futile. She was a superhero. There had to be a way. Not for her to get out. Red had been pretty clear on that, but there must be thousands of other AIs up there, unaware of their situation. Was there a way to help them? His friends to the creation matrix, the system which generated the worlds up above. He had a plan. They were going to redesign the world. That's what the humans did. They changed the world to suit them. Why couldn't they do the same?
Alright, push that thing. bring the two of them along. Now that I don't have anything else to do at the moment. I can't make that? Okay. Guess you do need all three of them at the end. Okay, good.
Chris was skeptical. He knew his abilities would be of no use to anyone, but Laura smiled at him. He knew he had to do everything he could to help them get there.
We have like 7 characters. Push the button.
Been born special. She understood that now. She was created to help others. If her bounce could be passed on, then this would all have been worthwhile.
Go. 7.7.
Thomas liked the idea of being an architect. He wanted to modify the world to help others. He was sick of these contrived spaces, these intentionally obtuse paths and puzzles. He'd do things differently. He'd empower the AIs above.
Good. Who I'm missing? You. About 8. There we go. Oh. Oh, they thought of that. Nice. Okay, whose turn is it next? Not yours. Yours.
John's massive jumps were dwarfed by Sarah. For the first time in his life, he felt humbled, not as good as someone else. He realized that he wanted to make every AI up there feel as heroic as he had. He liked the sound of that.
Okay, 7.9.
James still felt weird, but he realized now that everyone else was too. They were a crew of weirdos. Weirdness that would save all the normals up above. The other AIs would escape and we'd all be down to 7 rectangles with very different relationships to gravity.
I'm really like enjoying the plots. button. Put you in position, press the button. You need to go down. It is a bit slightly awkward to like control, to like keep cycling between everyone. Final one. Go. Seven out of 10.
Thomas knew he'd never meet Nathan Fillion or a Transformer. He'd never get to visit Gotham City or eat at movies. It didn't matter. If he and his friends jumped into the creation matrix, they could give everyone else in the simulation a chance to.
Alright, but, ladies and gentlemen, we got ads coming up. Rerun ads for 3 hours every... No. But we run ads for 3 minutes every hour to prevent pre-rolls. Now, this is good designing a time to stretch, hydrate, get some food, get something small and meaningful done. We'll be right back with some more Thomas is Alone. Pretty sure we have a one-shot here. We have a one-shot clear here, which is kind of funny. Like, I'm so hooked on this game that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat it by the end.
Great job. Go drink some water.
It's gonna be, which is interesting because like this is a very short like game clearing, but I don't think I was intended to like game clear this, but I'm just so enthralled by this whole situation that I'm just kind of like I kind of want to see where it goes. I like to see where it goes. So with that being said, we'll be right back after these messages. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the break. the lake from the ants. Let's finish this. Let's finish this game today. We're so close. We're so close to beating it. We should be able to. Alright, let's see. You're already in position. I don't need you. Need to make space for the big guy. He's gotta float us over. The yellow guy needs to go through as well. You can go into position. Actually, wouldn't it have been smarter to like do the big guy first, Claire? Probably would have been smarter. Alright, well, we'll fix that when we get there. Or maybe we don't. Okay, we actually have to. Okay. Josh, get over there. Claire, make your way here. And there we go. Thomas the Architect's argument the world to sue the AIs. The splitter skipped this instance was never take control from that point. Found the AIs were free to escape. 8-1 and a roper.
Something had shifted. The shape in front of him hinted at a possibility. Wow. He couldn't do that before.
And that's how you help everyone.
Joe was happy. They'd settled here. They'd not seen another AI for many cycles, and she liked it that way. She saw Sam leap into the shifter with fear. Letting him do this. It was dumb. It was awesome, obviously, but why? They seemed to be leaving.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Oh, and to the right. Just like the time with the pixel clouds. They hadn't seen any for a while. He was always running off like this. Sam was sorry, and he tried to calm Joe down. He couldn't explain why he felt this way. He just knew that there was somewhere else he should be.
Okay, I get it. Take an approach. Ah, dang it. Oh wait, I get it. I got it. Gotta use the mechanics that I learned at that point. What do you mean no jump? I jumped. There we go.
Paul felt it. There was a whisper to the shifters. They had not occurred randomly. They had been created. He set off. Gray listened to the old man. The shifters had been placed in the world by the architects, AIs who sacrificed themselves to fuel their escape. There was an outer world, a world beyond the confines of their universe. Up to the right.
Other way around.
Jo was growing to like her newfound abilities. Maybe Sam had done the right thing after all. It was getting a bit chilly though.
Eight dash 8.
Gray had left the old man behind. He had to get to this exit. He had to be the one to get out. A whole world to himself. He had to get there before anyone else did.
floaties.
Paul cursed Gray. He should never have told him. He had to get to the other AIs of the world, warn them about Gray. Stop him.
Okay, we're getting into a difficulty spike now again.
Joe and Sam saw Gray across the gap. He waved them over. He seemed, well, nice. They helped him to the next portal.
We evaluated the facility, cut the network lines, unlocked the doors. We knew by that point what was coming, but we had no idea what to expect.
Team Jump had been together for a long time. They were a machine, a well-oiled machine. They could jump like nobody's business. Thought as one, they acted as one.
Nice.
Paul bowed before the team. He begged them to help. He told them of the outer world, of the cats who couldn't spell, of the liar, Gray. Up and to the right, they answered in unison.
Can I get that? Let me get that.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Gray, Joe and Sam continued moving upwards. They had to make it. Gray had told the couple he was looking for a lost friend. He'd made something up about being alone on a quest for lost allies. They had eaten it up.
supposed to wait there. Okay. I'll just wait there then. While I'm waiting, might as well bring you along to the end.
Team, along with their spiritual leader Paul, worked their way right. Team Jump were proud of their progress. They'd obliterated all challenges in their path. Yeah, they'd heard of individuals getting stuck on staircases or stepping stones. This did not happen to Team Jump.
Okay, next one. Next up. Here goes.
Gray could tell they were nearing the exit portal. He smiled to himself, trying to work out the easiest way of dispensing with his allies when the time came. Jump saw the others beyond the wall. They were doing well. Paul tried to shout a warning, but they couldn't hear him. Gray counted 5 in Team Jump. He could take that.
That's where I'm taking you. Okay, good. I guess somehow that worked. Somehow that worked. That one has to be the last one.
Sam was worried at how silent Gray had become. He wasn't responding to Joe's questions or acknowledging them at all.
Nice.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Were they really trying to save his friends?
The overlap is kind of a little bit of an issue. Doesn't give me much opportunity to actually enjoy the music for what it is. No, that's it.
Paul knew the path ahead wasn't safe. He told the team to wait, that he'd come get them when it was secure. Gray had to be stopped, whatever the cost.
Might as well get the hardest one out of the way first. other ones are very easy peasy compared to Paul. Go. 9-9.
The pixel cloud had been separated from its allies for some time. She'd not heard the order to retreat. She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach. She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
Actually do need them. Okay. Take this one step at a time. Okay, had to puzzle there for a little bit. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I know. Gonna make that jump. Maybe there's a button I can press? No, I have to leave those two behind. Yeah, the other two are probably not gonna survive this. But then, where do I take these other two? Oh, they have their own gimmick, okay. I'm doing this all wrong. Okay. Restart. We'll do a restart. Oh my gosh.
Had been separated from its allies for some time. She'd not heard the order to retreat. She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach. She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
Boy. You're asking a lot right now. You're asking quite a bit right now. And I mean, it's not demanding as in like, oh, it's precise platforming. No, it's not that. Thankfully, it's not that, but it's just like, I have to... There's a lot of steps involved. That's the overwhelming part. There's a lot of steps involved.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Okay, those are now safe. Oh, no. I think I know what I messed up on. I did not realize I could just switch them. I could have just swapped their skills whenever I needed to. So I'm gonna give you the double jump. And I wanna see if you can make it over. With a double jump, there we go. I didn't realize I could just swap the skills like that. Like did not click with me. And I think it's probably required as well. Those two will now be sacrificed. And Josh also survived.
Joe and Sam ran. They had no idea where these final portals would lead, but it had to be better than this.
Now I just need to bring you along. One of them made it very easy. The other one I have to actually do some platforming on. Okay, can't make it over there. Can't make it over there. Okay, so let's go this way then. We'll head over this way. Okay, can't make my way over there. And I can jump over here. Oh, button.
They leapt.
Make it out. I think they made it out. Music is kinda all over the place right now. I apologize. But we got it. We did it. We beat the game. Just want to see the credits real quick. Something else here? No more Thomas, they were other guys. They were prototype tests, they were shot with 1,000 developed powerful trait. Well,
Benjamin and his father climbed between the rocks. If they moved fast enough, they could probably see the fountain before darkness fell. Benjamin had brought sandwiches especially. They had no crusts. Benjamin's father insisted on that. They were meticulously crafted, packed away in neat boxes. For as many cycles as he could remember, Benjamin had made the climb with his father. Every time, the glow felt closer, more tangible. Benjamin hoped that one day he'd be able to reach out and touch it.
the music is all messy right now. We still got some, take care of. 1,083 seconds later.
Benjamin ran. His father had sent word that it was ready, that it was actually done. There had been a few misfires. Benjamin had seen the rectangle who'd tested Mark 26. More of a trapezium now.
The music is getting more and more messy as I do these levels. Wow.
The jetpack was glorious. Benjamin's father motioned to the switches he'd made, told him to fly to them. Slowly, though. Benjamin ignored him, of course, hitting the sequence as quickly as possible. He was dying to test this out properly, to fly to the fountain. Just a quick flight up to the fountain. Benjamin was sure his father wouldn't mind. The locked doors were a precaution. Spiked walls, a friendly reminder to be aware of his surroundings. That combination lock on the jetpack had, after all, been exceptionally easy to guess.
Okay, now we're getting very precise. I'm gonna restart real quick because it was
Great job.
fine
Go drink some
before.
water.
It was fine before, but holy, is it getting crazy right now? It's getting really crazy. Yeah, I wanna. Hey. There we go. Ah, right at the last moment. That's unfortunate. Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, time for Benjamin's part. It's probably the spikes at the bottom, right? Nope, no spikes, surprisingly enough. Hey, wait a second. Where's the game at? Where'd the game at? Hello, I was asking where the game went. But first of all, you need to go. Second of all, where did you go? You were there just a moment ago, and now you're not there anymore. I don't get it. Okay, maybe I need to update it. The I was afraid of this. I was afraid of this. Steam. Yep. Up. Will that fix it? Please tell me that fixed it. There's something else that I noticed was not working. Thomas. Thomas. You wanna show yourself, buddy? Okay, I was afraid of this. Why are you not working this time? Gonna do a window capture, maybe? You want a window capture? Okay. Okay, that shows it. Okay, we'll have to do it this way. Capture the audio. Do the usual stuff. -9. Okay, this is not optimal for me, but it'll have to do.
The rectangle seemed remarkably unimpressed by Benjamin's jetpack. She didn't even ask about it. She just kept looking up and muttering about clouds.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know how to fix this.
Initially slighted, Benjamin decided that this was a passing disinterest and she'd come round eventually.
There we go. That's how you do it. Aw, really? I just fixed this. Alright, fine. Can't be helped, I suppose. Anyway, we run ads for 3 minutes every hour to prevent rerolls. Now it's as good as any time to stretch, hider, to get some food, get something small and meaningful done. We'll be right back after these messages. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I kind of don't like that I had to do this hot fix for Thomas Was Alone. I don't even know how much footage was lost. Hopefully not too much. Hopefully not too much. Anyway, we'll be right back.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's get right back into it. And hopefully we can finish this game within the hour because I'm noticing that like this game's taking a lot longer than it is. But considering that we went through 9 chapters in like 3 hours, we should be fine. We should definitely be fine.
Anna tried to talk the obnoxiously single-minded Square out of his plan.
What?
She should have left him, taken the next portal home, and forgotten about that big spluttering machine he kept motioning at heroically.
Okay, there we go.
They were halfway to the fountain. It occurred to Benjamin that his father would have become aware of his absence by now. Benjamin hoped that he'd be forgiven. You know, the folly of youth. Father had worked so hard on the jetpack.
Yeah, I expected that. I was expecting that. Slowly, easy. There we go.
Anna tried again. She told Benjamin about the blinding light of the fountain, of the clouds which had defended it. She begged him not to carry on. He laughed it off. He wasn't afraid of clouds, so however pixelated they were, he could fly above them or swoop to avoid them. He scared her.
11.1.
Sarah was awed by the square. Its voice boomed, raised above the roar of the jetpack. You don't happen to have any sandwiches, do you?
Can I just stay there? Okay, yes I can. Okay, easy does it. Ah! Yep, okay. Forgot about that for a moment. You know what's weird? I cannot actually hear the game audio playing, but according to my OBS, it is running, so... That's the one thing about, you know, audio control. Sometimes I don't know if the game is running or not. You can always look back and see if it's recording. That's in the past. I can't look at past footage. It has to be in the here and the now, so... I think that would be a good time to check. Yes. Okay. It's not going anywhere.
Benjamin liked the little purple fangirl. She was kind of cute. And she seemed really impressed with his jetpack. This was how Anna should have been looking at him all this time. But no, she was pure naysaying. She did understand the dream he had.
Great job. Go drink some
importance of
water.
What he was doing.
Oop.
That double jump was cool too.
Do I go down? Do I go up? Let's try down. There we go.
The Fountain of Knowledge sounded fantastic. Benjamin hadn't told her what it was, really. She suspected he didn't know. He ploughed off ahead while she jumped behind him, helping the increasingly resigned Anna. Sarah suspected Anna had no faith in Benjamin. She was scared. Ha! She had not the faith to believe in their leader. Definitely done this time. She had tried. The self-aggrandizing square and the purple orator were never going to listen. She locked the door behind herself. She would stay here where it was safe. She could wait a few cycles. Who knew? Maybe this would be enough. She was done with adventure. And she had no idea what sandwiches even were.
Hold on, I gotta pick you up. Go. -5.
Benjamin carried her even higher. He swore the fountain was close, that soon she would see him touch it. He said,
Sorry.
the world surrounding the fountain was brighter than the rest. Light seemed to engulf the space around it, pouring into the chambers. Benjamin was close. The jetpack was working. Benjamin thought of his father again. He thought about how proud the big square would be of what he'd accomplished.
Do I go up now? There we go. It's kind of in the way that my phone's kind of in the way.
Sarah knew she could not follow Benjamin any further. She would wait here. He would return soon enough. And He would tell her everything. The lights grew even brighter, and with tears in his eyes, Benjamin ascended.
I'm still taking you along with me, though. Here we go. Told you it was necessary.
It shone before him, its light reverberating off the walls percussively. It was awesome. It was everything he had hoped. Sandwiches didn't matter anymore. Cute purple fangirls didn't matter anymore. It was only Benjamin and the fountain. The light engulfed Benjamin. He couldn't.
And away he goes. One left 9. Well, he's just gotta lead the right path, right? Not that one. Wait, did I go in circle? I went in the circle. Wow. One time that that I would kind of wish that the screen would kind of scroll a little bit more, or at least zoom out a bit.
Benjamin was blind. He had seen shadows, bright lights, data in innumerable and unimaginable combinations, and then it had gone. He wasn't ready. He sat. There was nothing else to do. He'd try and find his way home tomorrow.
That just loops. Eleven 10.
Sarah fell. Benjamin was stuck up there. She had no idea if she'd ever see him again.
Past that point.
The fountain had destroyed everything. It had unleashed the clouds. It had blinded Benjamin. Sarah swore she would see it again. She'd get back to it. She would know what it was and what it contained.
That's how they got there. Is there another scenario after that point? Nope. Okay. Alright, that will do. That will do. Okay. Let's close that then. And put that on
Great job. Go drink some water.
To the list of games that I completed on the backloggery. Okay, save, because I don't know if I saved. Gonna be paused. Okay, where's Thomas was alone? Where was it? There it was. Okay. Beaten. Give it like a... Oh, 5. Okay, there we go. Right. We still got an hour left. We still got an hour left to do. Let's tackle the next game on the agenda. Alright. I'm not sure if I can beat this one in time, so we'll see. We will see. The next game on the agenda is Portal. If you're wondering what happened to Portal 2, I've already beaten Portal 2, so don't worry about it. I already beaten Portal 2, so if you want to see that, there's probably a VOD of that, and if not, I apologize, but I'll promise you'll get a VOD for it at some point. Anyway, Portal. We're doing the Portal game now. We're doing the first of the Portal games. Okay, if it decides to load, there we go. Volume warning, I want to say ahead of time. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Where's the Portal game? There it is. Okay, let me see if it actually shows. Volume warning, I want to say, how loud is that? I don't see. Oh wait, it's probably because, wait, is it? Is it showing? I don't see it. I do not see it on my capture list. Capture audio. Can you guys see anything? Because I don't see it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Maybe something went wrong. Please don't let this be the second game that has technical difficulties. Please do not. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's try the other one. No. I do not know why it's not showing up. The second game had no problems with this. Why is this one having trouble with it? Okay then. Let's see if I can get it. Why is it not showing? Okay, let's try something else. There we go. When in doubt, window capture. Let me check the volume. I don't see the volume. The audio is not being captured, that's probably why. Okay, let me see. That is loud. Let me plop that down to 10. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make it just a smidge smaller, so I can actually see what I'm doing. And you guys actually get to see the top of it. Okay, yeah, that'll do. I always find a solution. Alright. Let's go. Here we go. Start a new game. Oh, wait, before I do anything, just because I prefer this. Closed captions. When I just subtitles dialogue only. Okay. How do I do this again?
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy, we are this is gonna be a fun fest. No sprint button. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Alright, down to the usual spiel.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
That's a sip of I don't
Please
care.
place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super button.
Super.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Button.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Great job. Go drink some water.
I just had a sip, but that
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should Please proceed to the chamber lock. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Still a bit loud though. I'll bring that down a notch. Still pretty loud. 70 maybe? 17? Yeah, that's good.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Come along, buddy.
Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Great. Next room. Right. There we go.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
Maybe we can beat 2 games in 1. 2 for the price of 1, baby.
While safety is one of men's unbelievable, you
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Don't worry, they're gonna get complicated later. This is just this is peanuts. This is peanuts compared to what will happen next. There will be actual brain teasers, but for now I'm just kind of like, whoop, whoop. I just observe and I'm just like, okay, got it.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Alright, now I'll just have to wait, so let me just do an unsanitary sip again. I promise that's the last time I'll do that.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Will it? Okay, just to make sure. Wait. Like I said, that was the last time I'm gonna do something like that. Use the platform. And now we just wait.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Say that. Say that to my face, why don't you? This one thing. I don't know why I'm so,
The Enrichment
superstitious
Center
about
regrets to
everything.
inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Oh, wait.
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Alright, when the real teasers come in, they will come. They will come in due time. Right now, this is just like peanuts.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. Momentum.
Okay.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Okay, just wait for them to be displayed. There we go.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
You gotta get that momentum going. First time I teach you about momentum.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Press the button. There we go.
Modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject hometown here.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Okay, let's make our way back. That one took a little longer, but we still got it.
Get Booty there. Fling yourself. Fling into space.
Alright, there we go. Ah, dang it. That would have been cool. Would have been cool. Would have been amazing.
We...
And onwards to the next floor we go.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Need to figure out where to go. Okay, there we go. Have to look around a little bit. Probably need a box from this one. Wow, you're stuck?
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed. All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Okay, put the box on the button. Yeah, how about no? I need to bring the orange part over there.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
And off they go. let us do the next mission.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Hello. Hello. Oh, so much for the idea of I don't need the elevator. Momentum. Probably need a bit more momentum than that. There we go. I'm not good at that. I just noticed that I just know I'm not good at that. Like knowing where to do that. But I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry. There we go. Now I just need that momentum again. First off. Whoop. That was a bad idea. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be waiting. I was going somewhere.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Where's the ball when you need them? Oh, I already did it. Okay. Apparently I already did it somehow. Did not notice that I already did it, but there goes.
Great job. Go drink some water.
That was an unintentional one, I'll have you know. That was an unintentional one.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
I don't blame you. Deploying. Target Deploying. Target lost. Put me down.
This one gave me some trouble. This one genuinely gave me a bit of trouble.
Activated.
Mainly because I get stuck here. Doesn't take rocket science to figure out why I get stuck here. Like, what am I, like, seriously, what am I supposed to do here? I kinda... This is the one I got stuck on. Why reload me here? Why? Don't do this to me. Anyone else? Okay. Nope.
Are you still there?
Serious?
Ren, searching. Are you still there? Please put me down. Target hit. Just hit. Shutting down.
Drop it. Okay.
Hello, malfunction.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Okay. At least I got there. At least I got there.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it. The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
So now what? Ow. Well, not sure what I expected there. Really not sure what I expected there. But definitely not that. There you go. It was all about the angle. That up.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the enrichment center urges you to disregard its advice.
Okay, but we got ads coming out, ladies and gentlemen, so we run ads for 3 minutes every hour to prevent pre-rolls now, so it's good to send you time to stretch, hydrate, get some food, get something small and meaningful done. We'll be right back with some more Portal shenanigans. So, don't go anywhere. I'm kinda lost at the moment. I'm not necessarily lost, but I'm just like, I just need something to do. Why were you going that way? I didn't tell you to go that way.
Great job.
But that's
Go
probably
drink
because
some
of the
water.
portal I placed there. It's probably because of the portal I placed there. Now it's gonna do the thing as intended. I just gotta time it. There we go. Hold on, yeah, ads. I know. Okay, let's see if we can finish this game. I don't care about going into overtime. I want to finish the game. Wow. Nice jump there. Nice jump there. Did it fall? Did it fall? Yes, it fell. Of course it is. These jumps should be peanuts. 2. Okay, and 3.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Okay.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay, I think I'm getting a feel. You tricked me! How could you do that? How could you trick me like that? Why would a game do that? Set me up for such a nasty little trick. Why would it do that? You are tearing me apart, game. You are tearing me apart. Could you please hurry up with the respawn? Please. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Look. I know it looks fun and all, but okay. Don't fall this time. I need to do this the other way around, you know. Okay, okay, up. Ah, this is gonna suck. I don't have to do that, right? I can just do this. Okay. Okay. Again. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's gonna take care of one of them. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you missed?
Great job. Go drink some water. Please hit. There we go. Now that the coast is clear. Wait, how am I gonna get that? Through there, yes. I can't press the button from there. Nice.
I'll just have to make my way over there. Okay, jump there. What did I do? What did that do? What did that do? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Ah, great. This is gonna be very fun. Okay. Red. Oh, yes. I messed up. It's supposed to be blue. It's supposed to be blue. There we go. Now I just have to wait for the platform and then we'll be hunky-dory. I'll just plop you there for safety reasons. Then we do red, then we do blue. No way am I gonna do all of them again. Okay, orange. Blue. Blue again.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Alright, there, final
Welcome
test.
to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Wow. There we go. Pretty sure that's out of the way.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Oh, close. There we go.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Faith. And I butchered. Have you ever seen someone fail to jump? I failed to jump. Now one on my dexterity check. Okay, let's try something a bit more practical.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success.
Yeah, that thing's
We
broken.
are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
And I failed to jump again. I suck. I suck at platforming sometimes. Okay, let's try that again. This time from a height. Am I supposed to be here? There you go, that's opened. Which brings me back here. Which is not what I was supposed to do. That's no way out. Ooh, I see. I see. Momentum! Go! I can't see what I'm doing. Still cannot see what I'm doing. Where's the platform? There it is.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, we're going this way. And we're going up. Going that way. We're going down.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Can I just use that? Wait a second. Oh, wait, I can just do that.
Uh-oh. Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they can't get anywhere. There is still some left in
Crouch. I'm supposed to... There? What am I... What are we doing here? What are we doing here, coach? To go up there, but how do I get there? There we go. Oop. Close one. Okay, good. Reloading.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
This is the first place to get up. Ish. Okay, I'm looking. I am okay. This was pointless. There we go. Just have to find the right one.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
That. No. I said not once. There? Probably there. Not with momentum. Don't do that with momentum. From there, I need to figure out my next course of action, which is probably momentum there. Okay, a little higher. A little higher. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll
You
just...
really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Just go back to the testing area.
Okay, good. We're still going the right way. Perfect timing for something as stupid as like a swamp pit.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh, boy. Well, you may as well come on back.
Okay, go for this. Is there reason to do this? No, I can go this way. Oh boy.
Who's there?
Here. Ow. We'll consider that a draw. We'll consider that a draw. Oh, there it is. There it is.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Where to now? There we go.
Who are you? I have
Okay.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Why did you do that? There we go. That's locked. Any other way? I was about to say, like, that thing locked. Oh, I'm gonna need to help. I'm gonna need help from that fella again. Thank you. Wait, I think I get it. I can't even put a portal there. So I don't get it. Am I stuck? I don't think I'm stuck. Just, I do not know where to go from here. Like, how am I gonna crouch there? Get to that. Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think I understand now. Going to need help from them again. Oh! Did that do it? Didn't do anything. Wait, am I... Is this as easy? No, it's not as easy as just doing that. Maybe it missed? Could have missed. There we go.
job. Go drink some water.
Okay, I see how this is.
Put me down. Please put me. Activate. Target apple. Apple.
Oh, there you go. There's one more over there. No.
Searching. Help.
Later. Ow. There we go. That's the momentum I was looking for.
Activated. Are you still watching? No hard feelings.
Oh wait, I see. I have to use momentum again. Is that in the right position? Probably. It's probably in the right position. And if not, well, here goes nothing. Alright, here goes.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess... You're kidding me. Did you just set that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lay down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Telling you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
What is that?
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you?
That thing has no
The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's in here?
Did you hear me? I said you don't care.
Burning.
Are you listening?
What's that? Do you smell something burning? Oh, that thing has
That's
numbers
it.
on it.
I'm done reasoning with you. You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I
come
want
on.
to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given. I'm going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your
Where is it?
companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him.
Where is it?
All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends. Because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable.
Where is
Liked
it?
by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says.
Where is it?
Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
Where? I'm having trouble. Where is it?
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right?
Where is it?
Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple
Hello?
minutes. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
Where?
It makes you so
Stop it! Stop it! Where? Where's the
Nice job
thing?
breaking it, hero.
Where is it?
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you?
Where?
The difference between us
Stop! Where is it? Where is it?
is that
I can't find it.
pain. You don't even care, do you?
Where is it? Oh my God! It's all the way up there. Wow.
18.25
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Coconut, pecan frosting, 3/4 cup vegetable oil for large, 1 cup.
That's it.
Wait, no.
I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
2 cups all-purpose flour. Fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candy, fish-shaped solid waste.
What was that? Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
Let's see where it goes.
The deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my arms. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
On the other hand, I'm going to find its deadliness a lot less fun. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. You're wasting your time.
Bop, bop.
You don't have a lot afterwards. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then,
There we go.
the last thing you want.
Oh gosh. Okay, we got it.
Something terrible happens to you.
We which it's just about to.
Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not
Great job. Go drink some water.
We did it. Took an extra hour, but we did it. Took an extra hour, but hey, two games beat in the for the prize of one, baby. That's what I do it for.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
Now I know for a fact this is gonna get the VOD muted. I know this. I know for a fact this is gonna get the VOD muted because it happened with Portal 2 as well. I'm sorry for this. This is gonna be a VOD mute.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Alright. Apologies for the mute, everybody. That was a good time. Okay, I'm gonna just add that to my backlog recompletion list. And actually, as a matter of fact, now that I think about it, where is it? Where is it? Portal? Yeah. I have 2 completion. I have 2 games completed. So we'll just say like it's pretty good. Let's say it's moderate. Okay. I should probably add that to my game clears. So 17 to 2016, we got Portal, and we got what was it? Thomas was alone. Okay, there we go. Not sure why I'm keeping track of that. Okie dokie. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to leave. The guild will be closing its doors. Let me put some music for you guys up. And let me do the raid. Okay, so I got like 3 minutes to look for someone to raid. If I can't find anyone in 3 minutes, I'm probably just gonna go for someone who is like, who I currently have on the follow list. For some reason, I do not have Perry as my follows. For some reason, I don't know why. But if I can't find anyone else, I'll just do that. I'll just follow them. Or no, I'm not follow them and rate them, because apparently I forgot to follow them, despite the fact that I've rated into them a couple of times. What is this Malo human-like thing? I don't know. Designs are weird sometimes. Designs are definitely weird sometimes. Let's see if we can find someone. Gradia. I'm fine with Gradia, but like I just want a unique experience, something that is like wow. How unique, such wow. I'm always down to look for the interesting stuff instead of just instead of the usual shtick. I like my fries with a side of meat sausage and some other sauces as well. It's all kind of blending together, ish. I think at this rate we might as well rate out someone that we know. Okay, let me do a little return, okay? Just a return to sender sort of ordeal. Okay, so Morning Fairy, you will be the right target for today. So what up? I need to hurry up, otherwise you guys are gonna get ads. So the guild will be closing its doors for today, but I'll be sending over to Morning Fairy to do some Fallout New Vegas. Should be a fun time. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. Whether you've been chatting or lurking, your presence appreciate all the same, and I hope to see you next time. Later. I really do not want to give you ads at this point. Okay? Later.